It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we get to watch Nico Collins. He should be one of his quarterbacks.
About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They're led by their quarterback, the second-round pick out of Kentucky, Will Levis.
If his preparation for this game is any indication of how he's going to perform today, Mike, they're going to be hard to beat. He played really well last week, but when we talked to his coaches, they told us, they're like, he has lived here all week. He has taken his level of play even up another notch. And if he can continue to operate this system, continue to get all of his weapons involved, this leadership, this ability to lead by example, it's going to rub off on the rest of this offense. I think they're going to have a good chance of changing from last week's loss to coming away today with a victory.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Once again, it's Spears. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. Here comes 3rd and 6. Now Levis. Here comes the screen to Spears. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. If he does that, I tell you what, I really like their chances.
Second down and 8. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
On 2nd down, Stroud. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
So on fourth down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Davis to return it. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Levis. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Levis with a give to Spears. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down. Levis to throw. Quick throw, taken in. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On 2nd down, Levis. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Out of the shotgun, Levis. That is caught by Washington. 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That's Henry To'oto'o on the tackle. A 2nd down throw here for Levis. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield. They've converted 2 3rd downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. Levis. Inside the 10, it is caught. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal. Levis to throw. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
His kick is good. Makes the score Titans 7, Texans 0.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Texans offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
To throw, it's Stroud. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. And that is going to be knocked away. Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he's on to punt for the second straight drive. That's taken at about the 14. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Titans offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. Throwing on second down, Levis gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. From the gun on third down, here's Levis. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Here's Levis to throw. This one is caught by Dotson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's Levis. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. They run, it's out of the gun, and that's Spears. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Levis. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. 3rd and 6. Throwing is Levis. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Levis. Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. From the gun, here's Spears. Look at this right to the 20-yard line. Tackle there by Will Anderson. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now Levis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Handoff, it's Algier. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Tyler Algier. Touchdown, Tennessee. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The Texans offense headed back to take over once more. Stroud to throw here. The blitz overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Diggs on the reception. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and
To throw is Stroud. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Titans offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter, looking to run away with this one before halftime.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll try and run here with Spears. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. And now the decision.
Previous play is under review.
So this winds up to be a very smart decision to throw the challenge flag. They remeasure, and this indeed will become a first down. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run with Spears. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. The tight end Okonkwo is in motion. On 3rd down, here's a run by Algier. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Here's Daniel Whelan now, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Texans offense make their way out to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. And they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. This is caught. Downfield, it's Dell. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They face 2nd down and 7. Now Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So, and apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Stroud. Open man, that's Collins. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
They'll go play action with Stroud. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
it's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. The Texans set to punt this one away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This one, returnable. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Titans offense and Tyjae Spears getting ready for their next possession. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Levis. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. From the gun, it's Levis. This one complete to Washington. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 18-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He's going to keep it himself. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
That's good for a Houston Texans.
Back to throw. Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll look deep here for Diggs. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The Texans getting all set to punt, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. A run up the middle, Spears. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. They'll give this to Algier running right. And he'll get forward for about a yard. That's Henry To'oTo'o on the tackle. On 2nd down, Levis. And that is incomplete. 3rd down and 9. Out of the shotgun, Levis. And that is incomplete. The Titans sending out their punt. As he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. The home team's offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And that's going to be shut down quickly. He'll get this one only up to about the 2. Once again, it's Pacheco. Oh, got to be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster. On 3rd down, they go with Pacheco. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. We'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. On first down, Levis. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. Inside the 30. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
On the return, it's Parker Washington. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The visitors' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's 3rd and 7. Levis to throw. That's taken in by Dotson. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Spears. And he'll work his way down inside the 30. Shooing off 7 yards on that one. On second down, Spears. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25. Once again, it's Spears. And he's going to lose yardage here. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Levis to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Here's Spears. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here's Algier. And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Throwing is Levis. He'll try and get there on the ground. Some determined running, but they're going to stop him short of the goal line.
You could tell that this defense was ready for this exact play call. They know that they're going to give their quarterback a chance both through the air and on the ground with his legs. They do a nice job stopping him short of the goal line to force 4th down.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Will Levis. Touchdown, Titans. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The home team's offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Stroud. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Stroud to throw. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On play action, Stroud. That's caught by Dell, working his way across the field. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Stroud. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. Now, Stroud. That is caught. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. To throw is Stroud. And he will score. Game on. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Texans. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Davis now to return it. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to them. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Levis fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now, Levis. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Levis to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. There's that man again. Another catch. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Levis. And that is incomplete. So, here's the kicker, Joey Sly in a pressure spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The home team's offense ready to take over once again. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And is up. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at Caleb Williams. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Lions and the Bears, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Good to be with you. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here in the booth. Greg, we got a couple of teams who love to throw the football. And, you know, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down. They'll run with the rookie out of Florida. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now they'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. The Bears send out their punt team. Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
One thing that was pretty evident when we had a chance to talk to him, Mike, is this guy, he just wasn't satisfied with his individual performance. They came away with the win, and that was great. The one area that seems to continue to hold him back is that he's predetermining where he goes with the ball. Not only did it lead to the 2 interceptions, but it leads to some missed opportunities as the play unfolds. He could have had more touchdown output if he would have just gotten off that first read and found the open man. He got away with it last week. He doesn't want to make a habit of trying to get away with it every week. He needs to clean that up, especially if he wants to come away with a win here today.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. A hit, and he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. They'll come up here, first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. That run good for a dozen, and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Finding room at midfield. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, second and a yard. Back to throw. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. Up the middle they go. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 43-yard line.
And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. This has been some kind of march downfield now, when they pay it off with 6. It's 1st and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. Now here's 2nd and goal. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
An 8-yard loss. It's 4th and goal.
That one is good. And the Bears are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Lions offense and Caleb Williams set to take over once more. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll stick with him again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. On 2nd down, it's Williams. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Detroit. They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. That his 1st touchdown this year. No problem there on the extra point. And the Lions move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready for this next possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He's going to run it. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-3 is our score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Bears call out their field goal team. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bears are back within 1. It's 7-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now this looks like a design run. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They motion the slot man left. Here comes the jet sweep. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Once you see that guy coming across the formation pre-snap, Mike, you have to be thinking jet sweep instantly. It's just such a dangerous play that always has the potential for this type of yardage, especially when he wins that race to the edge.
Now he'll run it. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
2nd down and 3. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the...
Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, Lions. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 14, Bears 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From out of the gun, he'll throw. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Lions offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire 1st half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. A handoff as they try to run it here. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll break the huddle. coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. A play fake. Now Williams. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Detroit.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Bears offense ready to get back at it. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
He'll get this complete to Allen. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
A big-time play for the Bears. 41 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And he's going to be taken down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
A run on 1st and goal. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he will score. Touchdown, Bears. That is a 1st National Football League touchdown for this rookie back. That is a moment, Greg, that he will cherish forever.
You got to hope he finds that ball. I can promise you every player who has ever scored an NFL touchdown, they have that first one somewhere. I know where mine is. It sits right on top of my shelf. It's a special moment, and they're hoping it's the first of many for this young back.
Johnson now to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Williams. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and They got to see if they can finish this thing off.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Handoff here, up the middle. Good running inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. This one caught at the 4. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing on 2nd down, Williams to the goal line and in. George Kittle, touchdown Lions. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The extra point is good. And the Lions add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Bears offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll try to set up the screen here with Allen. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now they'll set up to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Throwing now from the gun. He'll get this out to his running back.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Bears will cut into that lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has... And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. This one complete right side. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. So Kittle comes in motion. On 3rd down, it's Williams. He'll try to run for it. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. Here's Williams. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Williams. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
First down, Lions.
Throwing again, Williams. That's over the middle to Kittle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a short pickup down to the 21. 2nd down and 8. Now give on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? Williams. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. They're going for it. Here's Williams. That's taken in. And he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's 1st and goal. No chance at all. He'll go down.
Pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many play-action fakes as he wants. It hasn't affected anybody, and in this case, it results in a sack. This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game-changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And this defense going to get to him at the 3-yard line, bringing up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he'll go down, back at the 4. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Now a give up the middle. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Taken down and is on the 7-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And a nice hole opens up. He's got a first down out of that one, up to the 14-yard line.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. Going for it all. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Bears sending out their punt team, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. Whoa! And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And the Lions first down.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And not a whole lot to speak of there. He'll work it down inside the 35. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Williams. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You just have to have a better plan coming into the game when you're facing this sort of pass rush. You are not going to be able to sit there with long developing plays and pat the ball in the pocket. It has to be read 1, read 2, check down. Get the ball out of your hands. Protect your offensive lineman a little bit.
Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bears offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Back to throw. And that's going to be intercepted. A.J. Terrell has it. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. And the Bears have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So you do a great job all game long. You build up a lead here late in the fourth quarter, but now you get sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over, and now they got a little life.
The home team's offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
At the Lions' 43-yard line.
A run now on second down. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. They'll throw out of the gun. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now a run on first down. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode.
Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So it's fourth down. They'll call on the punt team. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he's taken down up past the 35.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. but instead they now got to defend a fresh set of downs, and as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. A throw on the run is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll go with a counter on 1st down. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Now Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The home team's offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll look to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down. A pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
Tight end on the move left. They'll look to throw yet again. There's that man again. Another catch. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7. Slot receiver headed right. Back to the air one more time. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. That's going to be caught, and he's going to be out of bounds, clearly shy of the line to gain, and that is going to be a turnover on downs.
And a great job here by the defense, being strong up inside, forcing the ball carrier to have to bounce this out towards the sideline, and he can't get the corner, and they come up with a huge 4th down stop.
The visitors' offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. So Kittle comes in motion. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Delayed
top.
game, offense.
Back to the ground after the penalty. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up third down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, you've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. They will get away from that one, and they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds. The home team's offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to take this up to the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, you have to score twice. It's 1st and 10. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be taken down. Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now, a big third down. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. This is going to be caught for a touchdown. But there is a marker down. And you can tell they know this is coming back.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. So, a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.